Hello and welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. Welcome, happy Tuesday. Glad to see y'all. We have got Minecraft fun coming at us left and right. Sorry, I'm a little late. I was admittedly a little late today. We'll get into all the details, but I was having a very late breakfast of some yogurt and blueberries this morning, and literally the last spoonful, I go up and I just glob yogurt all over my shirt, so I had to go do a quick change. So that's why we're here. That's why we got the brown. It's looking good, I think. Proud of it. Let's get loaded. No, it's noon. Hope you're all doing well. If you are in the south, I hope you're staying warm and safe. Man, that looks like a mess. Uh, I'm telling you guys, people in the south don't know when it's snow and the volume of snow that they're getting. It's kind of crazy, and we kind of talk sometimes about like Dallas places getting snow and just not being equipped to deal with it. Right? You get the ice storms or whatever down there, and the roads just go to trash because the best they can do is kind of spray out the salt solution. They don't have plows, they don't have the stockpiles of sand and grit for the roads and all that. So it can be a big mess. This is next level. This is a substantial snowfall, probably more snow I was seeing online in some of those places than what we got in our recent cold snap, which has ended today. It's up above freezing. It's much more mild, but it is windy, and that's what we get here in Colorado when it does warm up out of these things. It's the warm spikes are usually driven by wind, so even though the temperature is better, it's probably less pleasant in some ways. Um, but it is what it is. We get a couple nice midweek days, and then it's supposed to be off and on snow and chilly again next weekend. Like highs in the 20s, not super cold or anything, but a bit. I'm kind of just chilling here. Obviously, we want to still continue to try to get our villagers. Oh, how much time we got? Oh, we got some time. Let's go put these bones away. Because remember, we got dogs, so we don't have to carry those around anymore. At least not at the moment. That's going to take me a while. We basically got to go in backwards. But yeah, we can do this. Little chore. I didn't touch the game. No different than when we left off yesterday. Thanks to everybody who was here and a part of it. You guys rock. And that, we can put this lead away, I think. I don't know that we have any real need for that. We do have this knockback book. Let's store that, too. So we got a Sharpness 1 book. I think that one is supposed to be... I think both of these are supposed to be grindstoned off, and we can set that up at some point. Maybe we'll do some more enchanting. I don't know. I'm kind of hopeful of a big library day today. Let's also store these shears. So we got beds to go. Leave all that. It's fine. Villagers first. Remember, we found the big... oh, we got the ad going. All right, we'll just get back over to our trading hall area, and then I'll take the setup break. I've got another refill on a second cup of coffee, and we'll call it good there. I think we're safe. We can leave it up. You guys can check out the dogs who are turning their back. There's one. Hey, that's first dog, and that's second dog. So you guys have fun with them. Look at that. You can still see them a little bit. All right, I will be right back. Quick little break here just to get everything tuned up, fill that coffee cup for the last time, and then I'll be on my way. And we're back. I'm back. You guys aren't back yet. YouTubers, you guys rock. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the views. Remember those comments if in the future you want to get in on naming pets at all. If you're exclusively over on YouTube, that's awesome. Love you guys over there. Just drop some comments in advance so I recognize your name, know who you are, and that you're enjoying the content. And then when we put out a call for people who are interested in having a pet named, I'll know who you are. So that's the plan. And the better plan, if you didn't know, come on over to twitch.tv/Hambbage, that's HAMBBAGE, and check us out. Love to see you over here and get to know you in the chat. All right. We're all good here. I didn't really check we got levels. We got 10 seconds. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much if you supported through the ads. I do appreciate you. Our plan to start, we just cleaned up our inventory a little bit, is to head out into the night. Why did I pick up my... Oh, I had to break it for the dog. I was like, why is my boat in my inventory? So, mission number 1 of the day is try to find... It's almost like the lost colony of Roanoke here in the United States. Kind of infamous mystery type setup where early colonists, like 1600s type colonists on the east coast of the United States in Virginia, a ship made it over, or a couple ships. I don't know if there were a couple ships involved or not, but made it to the coast, set up camp, right? Kind of explored, got their bearings, and then they, as many did, they left a core of people to establish the colony, and they headed, the ship itself headed back over to England and was going to reload with additional supplies, additional colonists and everybody, and come back to them to establish, kind of reinforce the colony. And it, as it dictated, the initial colonists would have to survive that first winter, make it through, and get them back again when the fewer storms and I guess easier passage allowed the ships to come back again to them. And of course, you couldn't be like, all right, well, and back then ships took longer to get across the distance, so there was a lot of peeking here. Hey, Fiverr! Runaway 5 TV, what's up? Well, be glad you aren't down in, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Florida, all that. That looks, there it is. That looks just awful. The snow that they're getting down there. I mean, at least up where you are, you got plows, you got all that kind of stuff, but I'm sorry you got stuck. Never fun. It can be, but rarely does it happen when you're like, oh, I got all the time in the world. I'm just going to play in the snow as I dig out. So this is what we were looking for at the end of the last stream. We have this nice village. It's relatively close, and it's got a bunch of houses and everything close to the water. So we can boat right up. Once they go to bed, we can select a villager, get them in the boat, and bring them on back to our place, hopefully without them feeling committed to a profession back here in Savannah Land. So this is kind of the preferred area. Now we got a lot of boats, and that can only help. I'm going to break that one as well. I think we may try to take this water Where does this go all the way through? Because the quicker we can get them into a boat and into the water, the more safely we can get them out of harm's way. So let's use our daytime here. A little bit, not a lot, because oh, okay. I had no idea. So yeah, you got to kind of fend for yourself then, I guess. Well, I'm glad you got unstuck. You're not watching from your phone on the in a ditch, waiting for somebody to come by with a rope or a chain or something to get you out. Do we press forward with industry and wreck these turtles' homes? I think so. At least a little. Hopefully, this little bit of effort will pay off a lot in terms of not pains in the butt. Uh-oh. Turtle, you're not drowning, are you? They can't drown, right? They can swim underwater. Of course they can. They're turtles. Not enough. Tough to do from above here. Okay. Now we just gotta take out this tree and... Look at this mess. Oh, you know what I should do? Before we fight the inventory. Yeah. Oh my. So it's funny the other day because we've had a cold snap here. I don't know if you caught that before, but it's over. We're back up into the 30s and it's fine. But I'm hanging out with some friends on Sunday, I think. And I'm like, hey guys, everybody's surviving okay? My buddy's like, yeah, I'm getting sick of this constant drip of water from my faucets. And I was like, what? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm trying to keep the pipes from freezing. I'm like, dude, you live in a house in a cold climate. Our insulation code and everything is such that you're not gonna find yourself with your pipes all frozen up. Your walls have insulation. And he's like, well, I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm like, dude, you're wasting so much water. But down there, and I used to, a lot of my coworkers used to be in the kind of like right on the border of Georgia and Alabama. So when they did get these cold snaps, they would definitely have issues with burst pipes because it's the water in the pipes will freeze up and then yeah. So we didn't have that, and I wasn't too worried about it. But it can happen, and down there it doesn't have to be cold at all because the code for insulation in your walls and stuff isn't as bad. So the tips, if you happen to be listening and haven't heard this on your local news or whatever, if you have like a bathroom sink or a kitchen sink or anything with cabinets below it, you want to open up the cabinet doors so that the heat that is heating your house, the warm air, can get into those cabinets. Because especially like, a lot of kitchens, you have a kitchen sink and all that, and then you got like a little window or something looking outside, and it's nice to have. So getting that air in there because it'll create a cold spot. Even here, in Colorado, my like coat closet inside my door gets really chilly because it's got one wall exposed to the outside and it doesn't get any heat from the house, so it will bleed out a little bit. But yeah, that can be a huge deal. And then the aforementioned running water, if you just set your faucets to drip just a little bit, it'll keep the water that's in the pipes moving and keep them from first freezing solid. And you won't know you've got an issue when the pipes freeze necessarily. I mean, you might, but much more often the problem is once that water then thaws and starts flowing again, it's expanded as ice and cracked your pipes from the inside. So now you got a flood and a big mess. Of course, if that happens, nowhere to turn off your your main water supply, so you can immediately stop it, and then you're gonna have a plumber situation. I'm somewhat capable at taking care of some of those kind of things around my house. I wouldn't trust pipes like that. Those are best to leave to the pros. So, good luck if you find yourselves in those situations. Keep them warm. Keep the air flowing if you can. And again. So yeah, 5. You got any streaming in? You still doing Stardew? What's the latest and greatest? I got I didn't touch any game stuff offline last night because I was watching new net. Well, I don't know how new it is. I think it came out late last year. It was American Primeval. Ooh, if you're in for some like violent frontier western, everybody's doing everybody dirty, check out some American Primeval. Really good stuff. A bit of a daily, nice. Pokemon Soul Silver. Okay. Other than when Pokemon Go came out, and I did a little bit of that, I haven't really gotten into any of the Pokemon games. Sticks? Put those away. All right. Now our whole our whole goal here was to get the villagers, and for that we need nighttime. We're getting close. I'm hoping that some of those that we gave potatoes to are now using those to breed more villagers. I don't know how the bed surplus is, but this could be... Fortunately, they all have a lot of jobs. Oh. Let's get... This is kind of always a deal. Alright, they're already in bed. I don't know if we got a breeding done there. You, unfortunately, have a job. You look like a butcher, maybe? I think we'd already raided this village pretty thoroughly. You have a job. I'm afraid of the jobs at the moment because those guys may still want to get back to their job blocks. And I'd just as soon have unemployed villagers. Do we think he's unemployed? Is that just the regular villager? That's not. He's a cleric. That's the cleric hall. Alright. Let's try this guy. Fingers crossed. So we're going to set a nefarious little trap here. Now can I... Oh, maybe our trap isn't quite as... I'm gonna get killed. Oh my... Am I... How am I in the boat? So now maybe I go... Okay, so he's gonna find that, get stuck in the boat. We may still have to do a bit of... tweaking here. We'll have to fix the town. Okay, that's not fast enough. Okay, creeper went off the bank. That's good. Just whoosh by. Whew. Alright. What? I'm inside the villager. Get me out of the boat. Alright. You are what I hope. Is that your back? Why doesn't he have a face? Ah! Oh, he's... I thought he was a whore. I don't know why his arms are all locked in like that, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a job. And didn't. And we broke his beds. So we got the 2 black... Uh-oh. Did I not break that bed? Oh my god, look at this now. Alright, well I want to keep him safe. Fraught with peril. Like a drowned could go get him. Where? Oh, it's right here. Well, somebody else grabbed it. I just want to make sure. There. Sleep next to your buddy. Alright, so I got the 2 black beds. There's no way that he is going to be reassociated back to those beds. And sometimes we'll see where villagers are trying to just leave, and they won't ever take a job. They won't try to sleep. Oh, okay. Then later I'm going to this basement here that looks like a dungeon to do a hot plate only cooking stream. It was voted chicken parm I'll be making. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hot plate. Well, that's easy. You can cook noodles, right? Put noodles in bowl of boiling water. Leave for 7 to 9 minutes. Strain. Set aside. Get pan on hot plate. Put in oil. While oil is heating, take chicken breast, cut thin, hit with hammer, or otherwise known as meat tenderizer, so that it's flat and extra cookie. And then with that ready to go and at room temperature, get egg, probably like flour and like just regular flour and some kind of a breadcrumb mixture. Um, dip your chicken in the egg, dip it in the seasoned flour, dip it in the egg again, and then dip in breadcrumbs. They may just do breadcrumbs instead of flour and breadcrumbs. I assume somebody's going to be telling you all this. And then you're going to have to, if it's hot plate only, you're going to have to pan fry the breaded chicken breast. That would be my take on it. I don't know if there's a trick there to maybe like partly cooking the chicken first before you fry it, like, cook it in basically poach it or something in water a little bit so that the temperature comes up and you don't have to cook it as long in the pan. That lets you finish it in the pan and get the breading and all that to a nice golden color instead of having to be like, nope, it's not done yet. We got to cook the chicken so nobody gets sick or dies and gets the breading all burnt. I don't know if you want to take notes from me. So my style of cooking is going on behind me right now. It's another cooking day. We're doing cheesy chicken and rice with broccoli. It's kind of like broccoli cheese soup combined with ricey, cheesy chicken goodness. Okay, so now he's gonna go in there. He already did his little green marks. So now he wants to go to sleep. Here, I'll give you a little push. Get up. Come on. There you go. He'll go right on in here. And he picked the pink bed. Seems like a good choice. Now, maybe we can get this all done. I don't think we can get like struck by lightning, can we? Oh, it's almost dawn anyway. All right, let's go. Let's go sleep ourselves. Boom, bash. We'll sleep, and then we'll go see if we can find our next candidate villager. While he gets acclimated to his new home. And he should be a farmer now, too, right? No, not yet. Oh, maybe it's not late enough in the morning. He's doing a lot of pacing right now. Have villagers always had, like, the no arms have a big collar instead? So I'm hoping that at some point he's like, oh, it's working hours, and look, there's a lot of farming work to be done in the cave. Yeah. Well, that's much better for viewing content. I was just thinking. Oh, and you got sauce too, right? Of course, you got to do the sauce. But yeah, if you're locked in the dungeon and can only survive for like the next 24 hours on what you cook, that's all good stuff. And of course, sauce is easy. But if you've only got one hot plate, if I only had one hot plate, I would probably do sauce first, like for the longest amount of time. And again, if it's just a can of sauce and you're just heating it up and you're not doing anything else with the sauce, it doesn't really matter, except that it still takes it a little while to heat up. But yeah, maybe do sauce, get it hot, where it's like bubbling like lava or something, right? It's just not full boil, but just the occasional little popping steam bubble coming up from the bottom. Give that some good stirs, low heat or lower heat, and season it up. if you're adding any kind of like canned tomatoes or other stuff into your sauce, um, you might need to give it more time to cook to let those flavors or whatever mingle. And of course, you're going to be on time too, I would imagine, if it's a cooking stream. Like, hey, all right, cook your sauce for the next 6 hours, and then we'll be back now. But I think I would take the time to get the sauce hot, then cook the pasta, then put the sauce back on while you're, draining and straining the sauce, so it'll heat again. Keep that temperature that's just kind of been sitting with, and then while you're doing all your chicken stuff, you get the sauce back on the hot plate to bring it fully back up to warm. Uh, cool noodles onto whatever you're serving. The heated up sauce over the top of that, and then you put your rested chicken breasts into the on top of the pile, and you enjoy. I love chicken parm, any kind of parm really. I would love to. Honestly, I have so much fun because I'm like you. I like even when I'm just cooking for myself. I'm like mad scientisting. I'm like, all right, let's try this. And usually I'm bad enough at multiple parts of any kind of dish that it gets chaotic and there's a lot of swearing and oh, I forgot that crap, and then I'm off. But I do live in an apartment. It's a very small kitchen. I don't know that I'd have a lot of space for like capturing it and making it much more than just a frozen like this frozen image on me. There's our cleric buddy. So now we don't know who ended up in this house. I'm hoping to see some youngsters running around today, though, because we just gave all those potatoes away. Ooh, is that a scoot? Armadillo. I almost said Amarillo scoot. Armadillo scoot. So here's one of our smoker guys, a baker. I'm sorry, a butcher. Um, they're really good for trading up. We don't necessarily need the meat, but you can trade raw meat to them, get some finished dishes, and at their master level, their last trade is to buy sweet gemberries, which are plentiful. Yeah, the gorilla stand things. Is that what you're talking about? That sounds very cool. I'll look forward to that. I don't know if I'll necessarily catch it live. Yeah, you're doing that tonight, or when is that supposed to happen? So here's our other butcher. Oh no, these are leather workers. All right. Yeah, I think we came in here and got some leather, but left those. So we got two leather workers, a butcher, not a smoker. I mean, he may smoke. Taking a bath, huh? You're a lot of help to everybody down there, you know. Okay, nothing exciting there. I don't have any books or emeralds or anything to trade with them. I take those for reasons. Let's get the orange as well. Scoot is good. These scoots go into dog armor. Zombie flesh. I'd like to put those back eventually, but I think we may. So I might have just done myself a big non-favor. That may have been our last unemployed villager. Shoot. Um, let's just put some foot of the bed seats. Get another bed. This. I don't know why that's out like a full square block. I don't think I could get those, could I? So those guys all have jobs. Alright, this is social hour now. Maybe. Maybe it's just those two. You guys, it's quitting time. What are you doing? I still have... See, I think this might be a bit far. I'll put another one right in there. Alright, I hope that we still have somebody that doesn't have a job. It's not looking good. Can you guys cut the grass? I mean, seriously. I'm trying to live in a society here, people. Alright, now while they're all out socializing, I'm going to hit them with a bunch of Fiverr's chicken parm. Okay. Sorry, I didn't have any for you, pig. I'm sorry, I should have given him one. How about this guy? You look to be just a regular Joe. So where's he going? Is there a house up here? Oh, yeah, he's got a bed. I don't think these have beds, do they? I think they're just job houses. Oh, he's trying to be another librarian. Well, you don't get to be, you don't get to be a librarian yet. Okay. Well, keep me posted if you can. I'll try to watch. One in there. Two in there. Where'd this guy go? Is he over here? Alright, you're my pal for the night. He's early enough, so I think I can do this. That. Alright, run to the close bed. There you go. Alright, he's in there. Which is my bed, I know. Right, now we need the boat. Boat. He's in the boat. We're in the boat. Now we just have to not get killed. Yeah, land boat. Who knew, huh? Oh, it's a good thing he took that little dip. Could have sizzle popped. We got a thing over there too. So do you plan to do it all from your phone, or are you gonna have like a set camera? I wonder if there's a way to like. I'm sure there is a way to like switch between two. Cause that'd be kind of cool. Like, you know, you get your phone for your face camera thing, and then a fixed camera, and whether it was through Prism or OBS or something like that, just swapping your camera scenes, split screen even. Phone is a set camera. Okay. We need to go this way? Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I could do all that. I mean, we still got the laptop we used for stream all those years. It would certainly handle that stuff, I would think. I know, you're going to see your old buddy. I'm sure they were the best. It was like a long, unrequited love between these two villagers. The one moved away in search of better opportunity, and this one was left behind like, oh no, I'm never going to see them again. I do like fun and cheap. All right, well, it's still dark. There's your new beds. Go get them. And we're going to follow him in. And yes, once it got into working hours, this guy also became a farmer. Good. All right. While they sleep, I don't have my own Discord, but I can hit yours up. Do I have yours already? I just watched a great YouTube this morning. It was like I don't remember how many or anything, but it was like this is depression era foods that are relevant again with how expensive groceries are. And a lot of them I knew, but it's always good to see some of that kind of stuff. Mock apple pie, bread pudding, meatloaf. Let's get these. We might. It's kind of late. Let's get the melons and pumpkins again. Then we'll just use some of our supplies currently have on hand to get our two farmers locked into good trades so that while we're having them breed more villagers, they can also be giving us emeralds. And somewhere in that process, we may go take a day trip to the fortune librarian. Or we could re-roll those two librarians at the other village. Or we could go explore the desert town, the two villages, temple, and portal. Yeah, of course. Because it's all we can afford. You gotta make your choices on what you can get. So some of those dry staple ingredients Learning how to make the stuff that we just took for granted and bought all that time is super important. And a lot of it, the big trade-off, right? A lot of what all that instant like, oh, Great Depression, these people had it all figured out. How could we be so stupid? Well, the big huge trade-off is time, right? To do a lot of those things, not many are quick and easy, and they're certainly not like grab and go. But if you're smart, you can do stuff. Oh, I'm so stupid. We just totally wasted a bunch of melons. Dang it. By using the regular axe instead of the Silk Touch axe. Well. And I don't need it for the pumpkins because pumpkins are just pumpkins. They don't come out in slices. Got our bees. It's nighttime now. If the sun comes up before we get back over there, we'll feed some bees. Even though we haven't been feeding them, I would expect that most all of the nests and hopefully most of the hives are now producing honey, waiting for us to harvest honey. Got our bees going yesterday, getting our villagers going today. Yeah, so they haven't all filled in. We really need to breed these bees again, but we got all these natural ones have honey in them, and a couple of the bee houses have too. So let's go put up our pumpkins. I'm going to get rid of these seeds because they annoy me. And then I'm going to get the bee nest stuff. Alright, so we got some food. And we got the tools to harvest. Before anything, let's do a feeding. Oh, yeah, it can't happen. Come down here towards these others. An odd number of bees. Alright, now the morning shift is already going back in. Kind of wasted some of that. So let's put that up, that, and that. I don't have fires for everything yet. Alright, well that takes some of the fun out of it. Not really. Yet more to do, but I do want to get back to those villagers. Ooh, level 20 again. This works a little better when you have all of the fires in place and all the hives. Just light a section, harvest it, and then... Oh! Nope. Okay. Don't panic. Where's the apples? Panic a little. What happened there? Did he just pop out before I got the fire lit? Oh, he doesn't have red eyes anymore. See, you light the fire, and you don't have any apples. Then you harvest, and then you put out the fire so they don't burn themselves. It's a simple process. I don't know how I managed to hit that bee Although usually that means the fire didn't get lit, and since there weren't any fires burning, I guess I missed it. And this is what the person that Fiverr's like, you should cook publicly. I don't think so. All right, let's make it up to all our bees. Those guys are all. Before we do that, let's make more nests. Six more. Put those up for now. I'll do like that. Was it like that? Trying to pull the bees into the middle, and then I've got two left. Oh, that one already had two. Okay. All right. You don't even want my flower. Fine. Be that way. All right, let's go. Before we get too deep into the bee system, let's go back over. This I took that from the village, maybe. I don't know where I need one, but hang on to it. Actually. And 1, 2. All right, we got every trade covered. Oh, they're already on that. Already on the yeah, you know what we should do is just make things like sugar, flour, oats, all that more expensive now too. At least where I'm at, if you haven't already noticed, they're rebranding their own in-store generics. Like everything's getting a new brand and all that, and they just tweak the prices and all that. It's pretty filthy at times, but I'm sure if I was in their boat, I'd be like, oh, okay. Prices are expensive for grocers too. Clean that up. All right, let's go see what we can get here. And in a perfect world, we'll get all four of the crops covered with these first two guys. They get dogs, they get colorful beds. It's really, you guys are living in a dream world. All right, while you're doing that, now, you, sir. Ooh. That just means we have to get potatoes and carrots for the other guy. We'll do that. Alright, that gets him up a level. Little bubbles. And bamboozled. Although buying apples is nice, I wanted to be able to sell pumpkins at this level. But he was not playing. And now we got a challenge. I don't know. I don't know if these are their job blocks or not, or how this is gonna work. Got dogs in the way. That's his job block. Come on, just get a job, dude. It's not that hard. What's your deal? You, green eyes. He's locked in. He won't trade anymore, or he won't switch anymore. But this other guy, I don't know. Do I have to? Okay, now whatever that was. Close. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to interrupt. You guys do your thing. Do your thing. I don't want to be too invasive, but I got to make sure it works. Yep, it's working. He's got a little guy under him. What's up, little guy? All right, so we're down to just the one deal. You are not a farmer at the moment. And we are looking for potatoes and carrots. Carrots and wheat. This is probably it's probably the better way to do it is just to pick them all up, set these two first. Wheat and oh wait, that's the other guy. No, that's the guy. All right, we don't need double wheat and beets. This is like librarian light. Come on. Back over here. It's much easier after this, because after this we just take whatever. Oh, get out of the way, dude. All right. Here we can go. Let's go with that. Ooh. Now we'll just dump it all in here. For now. Close that. So no any incidents come morning. I'm at least learning to turn the right way there. That was my first coffee. So, for anybody who cares from yesterday, the burned tip of tongue is much improved. I wouldn't say it's better. Well, it's better than it was. I wouldn't say it's fully healed, but it's far less annoying. Oh, campfires. Let's do that first. Is that... No, it's still sunset. We got a full night. Alright, coal, logs, and do I have any sticks? Let's just go ahead and make another batch planks, and we'll make a bunch of sticks. 21. I think we can justify doing a couple of those. Alright, 42 fires. A mess of a chest. Flowers are going back over. We're going to place all these. Everything else is fine. That's why we got to learn how to grow our own honey, right? We'll beat inflation. Oh, no, the other things. All right, well, let's go. Probably we can get all the campfires down with what we already had, and what's coming now. But let's do these that have bee structures first. That one's got one. There. And then these two. Switch that. It's kind of nice. At nighttime, you don't have to worry about it at all because the bees stay. Once they've gone to bed, they can be out and about late, but once they go to bed, they stay in bed, and so then you can just kind of light all these fires. Those two are done. Or not done. There. We got an ad coming. Speaking of cooking streams, I gotta go stir my cheesy chicken rice, which is currently just chicken and rice with broth and mushroom soup stuff in there. What? Oh, I'm so dumb. While it cooks. See, I can't talk about cooking while playing a game. That should give you a real good idea of my level of distraction while cooking. Got any honeycombs hanging out? 15 of them. Not gonna have enough. 5. Oh, because I made. Yeah, never mind. I made plenty of wood. Alright. Those are good. And I do think most of our bees are down at this end. Now I gotta come back around here, try to remember where I put all these fires. Oh, let's call this good. Oh, look at that. Those two. Those were good. It was these two. Alright. See how close this gets us to totally done. Yeah, oh, the ad's almost halfway over. I gotta go stir. Alright, quick. I'll be right back. All right, we've stirred. The chicken's looking like it's coming along. Rice looks like it's still right out of the bag. But once it goes crazy. Next break, I'm going to put in the broccoli because I didn't want it to cook down to just absolute. I mean, it probably still will be pretty soft broccoli by the time it's all done. But back. Were we placing these fires? Nothing else is dripping, right? Got all that. See, cooking and crafting can't exist in my mind at the same time. All right. Well, we are getting closer. We got lots prepped that we can put bee houses onto. We can make 2 more of those right now. You. Now the moon is setting. This will come back next time. Let's go. Wheat's always a little less ideal because it goes to the cows and the moose and everything too. But we're pretty well supplied there at the moment. Well, you're still in bed. I thought you guys were up by now. I know there's not a lot of exterior windows, but come on, guys. Let's get you up and at 'em. All right, I don't. What? Oh, are you? All right, don't let me. Hi, dogs. Oh, you guys are awesome. A new little kid? New little kid. All right, we're already up to partial. Now, you are the non-good trade. Here, let's trade with this guy. Oh, I already had beats. Ah! Get up! Get off! Hell, just trade. What's going on? So he's an apprentice. We're leveling him up with these trades. I don't have enough. But now, I guess I'm going to buy 31 apples. Well, let's do 8. Not that rich. So now he's leveled up again. And now he will buy watermelons. So we're good there. You know, guys, come down here. Kids are insufferable. Close. Don't talk to your kid. Come, be a workaholic, dude. Let's go. There's nothing more important than work. Work and farming. Hey, come here. Just give me what I want. Close. There's half of it. Close. That's getting more appealing. A beet with one of the other two. Not a wheat, because we need the wheat for animals. In all my experience, I've never seen that taking the bread instead of one or the other of these options would give you a better chance of a pumpkin trade. It just seems to be random. There it is. All right, that's exactly what we needed. Now I got to go grab some of those. Let's see if you're ready to buy more beets. Just while we're at it. Right. Well, here, I can go there. Carrots, beets, potatoes. We long have confused potatoes and pumpkins, but potatoes and beets is a new one. Get his little bubbles. And pumpkins. Fantastic. All right, let's give you guys another stack. Call those the lovin' pumpkins. Potatoes. God damn it, now it's happening. All right, he also wants to sell apples, which is kind of good. He's back to wanting beets again. And there we have it. So now I can put those back. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's take your composter now. Since you're now a locked-in guy. And we put that down there, and we know that these are assigned job blocks. When we start re-rolling the next adult villager, I'll trade them out. I just had a bad feeling. I'm not losing villagers into here, am I? I'm going to be safe, not sorry. Because I kind of forgot that the youngsters can bounce around in here and go wherever they want, basically. Yeah. I'm going to hope we haven't lost. Like, where are the other kids, right? This is a bit frightening. I also don't think they can go out the water, but now that this is basically just for me, that looks awful. Why didn't that one... Why can't you be like that? Safety. Alright, so this is our new guy. He shouldn't be any problem to level up, but I'm going to go ahead and get a couple more apples from him as well. And, yeah. Now, did I bring pumpkins and melons? Guess not. Okay, well, let's leave them to it for now. Get a couple more things to do. I want to hit the... There you are, dude. This is a no children's area, dude. Okay, now we went back through. Come on, man. If this other one comes out, I'm gonna be... What are you doing, dude? Get... Wait, go in. Oh. No! Ah! Ah! Don't do it. Get in the boat. What? Okay. Jeez, man. Scaring me half to death. Alright, do we have two little kids running around in here now? Yes. Although now there may be three, actually. Can't see from that close. 1, 2. Is there one more? Yeah, now we got 3. Alright. Woo. Crisis averted. Yeesh. Yeah, villagers don't do well in the nether by themselves. Oh, I realized I'm covering up the... Alright, while it's still daylight, we're going to go try to feed bees as our next chore. Then we're going to come back, we're going to go make golden apples. We're going to grab additional emeralds. Are you Wish I'd looked at the sky before I ran over here. But let's eat some stew. Okay. I'll go over to the other base, where we've got all our gold. We can make those apples. Listen to what sounded like like one of these cups falling down a set of stairs. I guess we used quite a bit of our gold in that last batch. Don't worry, we'll get some more while we're out and about today once we reach that stage. Just coming. Up to 40 golden apples. I do like that. And a couple extra pieces there. Now is the time for our emeralds to come with us. Our apples to stay here. We can top off our steaks. These should really be down here where I can see them. Alright. And for the time at least, we're going to put the pants away. We got some overworld stuff to continue to work on. Alright. I think we're good here. Everybody who's here, who's seen the house, I hope. Oh, let's make another grindstone and take it back, because I think I still have that. And some sticks and some planks. Never, ever get this right. Let's see. Is this... Nope. Alright. It's one that's been nagging at me. Grindstone can be here. Again, we still got to work on the walls, but... And then... Get those at least. There we go. 25 levels. Books, and now clean sword can go for more enchanting. And then was it daytime yet? No, it was just night, right? Midnight-ish. a little bit of quick farming here, just to keep our supplies up. Did I? Well, this is a mess. It started from the wrong side. We'll get it. Promise we'll get it. Get back into our farming rhythm. It's been a minute even for me. I think it was a few nights back when I last actually did all these farms. Hoping we can hold all this stuff. Just barely. Well, we have a slot to spare. Oh, come on. Get. Oh. Oh. And there. Back to there. So we're kind of knocking out a lot of our last big priority. I think reasonably with what we've got going on today, we can hope to have all of our farmer villagers done and get our accommodations set up for the librarians and get a couple librarians done. And then it may not be tonight, whenever it is, I may do the re-rolling of all the librarians off stream because it's tedious for me even. We'll see how you guys are into it. If you want to see it live, which enchantments we get. As usual, I'll be prioritizing efficiency 5 on breaking 3. Sharpness 5 probably. Power 5 for sure. All the bow stuff. Power 5, Infinity, Mending, of course, I didn't mention. Alright, bees are up. That's good. We're going to go feed them here. That was part of being here in the morning plan. So let's get our stack of flowers here. Ah, damn shield again. I don't really want to harvest. I want to breed for a bit. I don't know if we got any extras. That's Alright, you guys go do your thing. We have a lot more bees than this. Ba, 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 ba. Well, guess we're gonna do this then. Come back, try to get in the evening. Because now we don't have a lot to do with the villagers. We just quickly trade what we've got. Set them back up. Feed the bees. But somewhere in that rambling stuff earlier before the bees, I think if we can get all that done, then probably the next stream, like tomorrow's or whatever it is, will be down here in the Nether. What was here in the Nether? Oh, we got another one. Nice. Excellent. All right. Well, first of off, important trading business. Okay, so he's now a journeyman? Expert, I mean. Still wants melons. Prices are all reduced because he's so happy. Now he's a master. And now we can buy cheap-priced golden carrots, which is a comparable food. It's a little less nutrient-dense than steaks, but we can trade for them quickly. So, and then, of course, this guy sitting in his composter. What are you composting exactly, sir? And now everybody will always do melons, but he was the one that mercifully gave us pumpkin trades as well. All right, so now he's an expert. He's got cake, suspicious stew, and cookies. So we're getting a little variety now. And he still doesn't want more pumpkins, but he'll definitely take some more melons. And that brings him up to master, and master is always golden carrots and glistering melon slices, which again is ridiculous because the only thing you can do with them is make one specific potion, which I think is health, right? So it's not terrible, but I don't because potions don't stack. I don't find that I'm using a ton of them. All right, so now with all the ooh, got a bunch more experience. We're almost level 30 now. Here. So we can get him going again. Let's just do it down here, right? Oh, I got 2 now. And I don't have anything to trade with them that's good for low-level trades. So now we'll come back down here. Swap out all these. And now I don't care at all. I can go one at a time. I can go a bunch. It looks like it's a little treaty. Let's where am I gonna put my start here with our emeralds. doing cannonballs off the chest wall, huh? A little punk. Kids, I tell you. All right. Let's see if we can lock in anything with these guys. I don't think I... Oh, I was going to just go back and get more carrots and potatoes, frankly. Because they're the bulk. I can try to get one guy with one and anything else and one guy with the other. And call it pretty decent. This is when we get this little sense of urgency going. Like, okay, now what do I got to do? I may put a third portal kind of out. You know, we talked about this road, and we talked about initially having the traders over there. Underground, similar layout as way down there. But I may put a portal up on this end. Remember, we talked about doing sugarcane and bamboo and whatnot else out here. Sweet gemberries, if we ever find any. All that stuff. But that would make it a lot quicker to ferry this stuff until we get our shulker boxes going. But let's do... See, now I'm going to put this in, and I'm going to be all mad again next time. You guys can pretty much count. Oh, feed the bees. What bees there are. You want some. Come on. Come on down here. Get some. Where are the other bees? A few down here. There. Now we're hitting the bees. I don't want this again. Some of you have already had your flowers, I guess. That's baby bee. You guys? Alright, so they can keep filling in all... Oh, now we got more down this way. I hope these aren't all the same bees. There you go. Alright, lots of extra bees. Feel good about that. Now... Now... 5, 8, 10, 12, 14... Almost night again. I don't know if we're going to get those guys set tonight, but... those second two farmers. See, I think we can clear all that out and put another one a little further back in between these two. Not have them overlap too much. Get some good trades going. Oh, you jerks. Wait, why did everybody trade up beds? Alright, well, that's actually kind of okay. We just want to store all that. I knew I dropped it. They have to put the Q and the W so close together. Jeez. Start at the right end this time. I think we can get 2 fields done in a night. What do we got? Kind of a jump on this one. And with the additional cleanup of our inventory, hopefully we should be able to do two runs without any overflow. Did seem to fit the last time around. There we go. So we'll unload everything to the chest, keep stack seeds, start over on these last 2 rows, and then move to carrots. And as morning approaches, we will try to load up with some particular kind of goodies, and keep building our stock there with oh, I forgot to get seeds. Oh well. Not the end of the world, although it does almost always seem like you get the whether it's the wheat or the beets instead of the seeds if you don't have them pre-set. I don't know why. Maybe the seeds are lighter so they fly up in the air higher. We got about... Oh, boy. Ow. Oh, is it just the one of you? Alright, let's see if we can get this done real fast. No phantoms had spawned on us until then. We'll sacrifice and just do one and then get some sleep ourselves, I guess. No sleep equals the night terrors, I guess. So yeah, let's see. Last night I did American Primeval. If you're into very violent, bloody, kind of frontier-era western, big recommend. I know it was, I think it was like #1 in Netflix right now, and it was a 2024 show, so I don't know if it came out right around Christmas or when, but interesting. Kind of, I'm imagining that Peter Berg, who's the director and the writer, I didn't know. Hey Nate, how you doing? Probably got some harsh words. I mean, nobody. It wasn't like anybody was disparaged, and everybody else got off looking like looking like they were awesome. This was a brutal time in the American frontier when we had multiple different, we had multiple sovereign and unrelated or not real friendly with each other Native American tribes, and then we had I know we already had a good bit of those. We'll keep the one again. This is the tougher, but we could lock in a trade, so let's do that. Nate, how you been, man? Yeah, so grisly and, kind of one of those eras when tragically no one was right, and I think the movie reflects that pretty well. Some of the characters, were kind of in this. We're being used, and like an army guy is like, yeah. I know I use, it confronted with somebody saying, you just used me to get a result that you wanted. And he said right back, he's like, well, he's like, that's my job. And if it's any consolation, I feel like I'm being used as well. This isn't something you have to think of as being targeted at you or whatever. kind of interesting, gotta say. But and I'm kind of a history junkie, but there's a lot of very reputable organizations and groups much later that aren't cast in a particularly glorious light. I don't know if we're going to do the bread guy. I don't want to do another like that, I don't think. I want to have them split. So let's. Ooh, this is. You got incentive to make a good trade here because somebody else is going to steal your job if you don't. All right. Dude, that's the same dang trade. What are you two doing? Stop it. Get off your composters. No. Give that back. There's just carrots, just potatoes. Sure. I will do that. Just to be done with it. And to emphasize that personally, this isn't a super big deal. Because we've still got these guys, and the amount of wheat and beets that we have to produce are going to be pretty limited. Okay. Melons. You, my friend. Nothing we can do over the top with you, but we can sell some more melons. I think the dogs add a nice chaotic element. Hey, what's up? Why were they feeling threatened, though? That I don't understand. Alright, you into there. I do have more. Alright, let's put that away and that away. Let's see what we can do here. Not you guys. Now I want these two. See if we can level them up a little bit. And then where was the... You're the carrot. Carrot connoisseur. You're bubbling. Awesome. And you are a little less awesome, but we got about 50% going on our pumpkin trades. All right. Let's leave it here for just a sec. I'm gonna step away real quick. I know we're a little off cycle, but I gotta prep up on the great kitchen swap out. So be right back with. Oh my gosh, we're back. Wow, that took way longer than expected. So I had the big blog bag of broccoli florets, and it was like there was a lot of regular sized florets in there, and then like 3 half heads of broccoli that I had to break up and uh, clean into the pot. So, all right, everybody's in bed. We can wait on mushrooms, I think. Let's put these back. Let's do a head count as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we do need to breed 2 more villagers. But before we do that, I'm going to break these 2 beds. Get them to go to the beds that are already there. All right, you're all in. And we'll set these. And tomorrow we'll figure out. I think are these both? We've locked in both of these. Well, we locked in both of those now, so we can move these 2 to there. We'll still have these 2 to figure out, and then once they're all set, then we'll have our 6 semi-permanent farmers in here, and then we'll set to work on setting up our librarians and getting them all good to go. It's a busy time here at the Wandering Inn. Speaking of which, was it last night? Yeah, I think I went to bed. I watched. It was late. It was like 2 when I went to bed, and then I read for a little bit. Some more of the Wandering Inn. Let's get Stew. Did I end up sleeping last night? Or am I going to get more phantoms? Let's go. I know this is a silly trip, but I want to put this membrane in with our potion ingredients because it's kind of a one-off. Now, of course, we got an ad. Also, I did discover when I was stopping the stream and looking again, we did we though? Yeah, I don't think we did. I saw a viewer drop, and when I went out to my alternate kind of safety. Oh, you're playing. You're playing right now, Nate. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It was all buried. Um, I went to my alternate screen, my kind of safety net, and it said the stream has ended. So I had to go reconnect. And yeah, look at you guys. You're still here. I'm still here. It's still counting correctly on my screen. So I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. But I was gonna say, oh, it's too bad this is gonna be our first part A and B, and it's not because it didn't actually stop yet. Also, I've got that song "If You Are Going to San Francisco" in my head. I don't know where it came from. I'm pretty sure I haven't heard it in a long time. But it's feeling like it might earworm me pretty hard. All right, all that is good. I need another soup. Get one here this time. So much running around and bouncing. Can we get another field? I doubt it. But can we get load more stuff to trade. And now we're ads. Hey, YouTubers, exclusive content. And Nate'll get a short ad again. For a second there, I forgot which way I was going. Well, I knew which way. I was like, wait, did we already go here? Okay. We want here. We want. It's already daytime. Bees, and we can grab stuff. Also, all those cherry blossoms, I think I left at the trading hall area, so I should grab those and bring them up here so we can continue to feed bees. Bees! No shield bees. It's already, I don't think it has a dance partner, though. And then this end always does this to me. We're doing good down here now, though. Population-wise, that's our first empty. There's a bee. Where's some of your friends? Middle, as expected, is kind of thin. Down here, everything's full up to there. Little baby bee. We're doing pretty well. This is where I gotta hit though, since we didn't get any bees. There we go. Now they're all coming out. You, I heard more blop blops. You. See, that's hitting the babies. Babies, get it? Oh, more in the middle. Hey, middle bees. Alright, that's a pretty good run. So they should all have babies, and the babies will be like, oh, what's going to be home? And then they'll settle into... Be a dance partner for you, bee. Do the dance of the... Flight of the bumblebees? I think it's flight. But if there was a dance, you'd be dancing. One super bee. Come on. Alright, well, I guess not. Welcome back, everybody. We missed crops, but we did get bees. So that's the happy report there. These are coming, but not done yet. And was it... they're both pretty even. I assume it's still the same, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. What did I pick up? Oh, the shield. 7. Alright. Race back over, drop all this off, move the composters, get the last 2 farmers set up with trades, and give them some more food to make more young ones, and then set them up in a enclosure all their own. Boom, boom, boom. See if we can trade some of these. Particularly to you guys. Might have to buy some pies from this man. You get 4 pies? Seems like a lot of pies. Well, he'll now be a melon guy. Also cookies. And then where's the other farmer dude? Here. He already had pumpkins, but he's also got taters. And we are going to tater this up just like a Potino Bowen. Alright, I don't know if either of these are enough to get the hearts flowing, but maybe they can make a bit of magic. Did I just pick this right back up again? Dang it. We have 48 pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies are good food, too. Speaking of pumpkins, and let's go there, and let's actually go here as well. Alright. This is just about cash grab, although I should be cash grabbing with these guys. Oh, you aren't. Get your bubbles. He's now an expert. Multiple suspicious stews. And this one is an expert. Needs one more trade to get more bubbles. He's now a master. Whoa, whoa. What's everybody looking at me? Make me nervous. Expert. Now he's a master. And so everybody should be leveled up to masters so far. And now we can get... It's just the remaining two. So let's get you two... I guess I don't have anything to lock in. Well, I could do beats again. As if advertised. Well, let's do potatoes and beets, because that'll be another source for potatoes. Not you. You. And he wants pumpkins. Awesome. That gets him up to journeyman. Journeyman to expert. So now he'll do more soups. Everything else. And then we've got one guy left. And what was our journeyman just locked in for? Potatoes. So now, whatever it is, I just want it to have carrots in there too. Put this back. Let's get all the carrots. Oh boy. All right, where are you, rookie? We got breeding happening. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have any room. Durr. Don't forget these. Oh, potatoes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start going to bed soon. I don't really know. Get out of the bin. All right, carrots and more beets. You can do a whole extra thing of beets, I guess. All right, he's all Doubled up. No pumpkins, so I can't speed rush him. That. I hate to do it, but half stack of apples. Okay, that gets him up, and then this may not level him, but oh, it did. Nice. So now he's an expert. Almost done expert. Let's get a cake. Did we already place a cake somewhere? I think we did, but I can't remember where it was. Oh, I think we bought one. We bought one where the fortune book librarian is, right? Okay. So now he should be expert too? Okay. So it really doesn't matter here. I do have space. I just want to have... Excuse me. You got scooch out a little bit. There. How did you get... this is not cool, bro. Oh, I know it's awkward. Getting slid onto somebody's face. Get off the bed. There. You stay down there. Good. So we need one more breeding. We'll have these two to grow up, and then they can first have their beds broken once we have the library set up, and start plying their trade. Still got these extra potatoes. What else do I have in here? Oh, just a bunch of random stuff from the trip. Well, let's put those away. Let's put these away. Let's do more cleaning. I didn't leave any gates. No, they're locked in. All right. Let's go get these pouches cleared. Let's go. What else do we need? Something else. Maybe an extra pick? Maybe some more. Oh, you know what we should do? If our clean... Well, we should sleep. How about that? While we're back at this house. And then we're going to get... more... We'll check the bamboo. I don't know that we've been here long enough to grow much of that again. That's kind of where I'm hoping my... There we go. Our first pumpkin pie. Delicious. Much to restock there. I can unload these apples. Let's make a little stand. And then we can... Cake on it. I should have eaten the cake while I could, but now we're not hungry. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. No, let's sleep first. We'll give the sugarcane a little more chance to grow. So, flint, sticks, got some gravel here. I've got some. Honestly, I don't know where. Can I craft that? Or is that only a thing you can find in villages? Put it in there for now. Carpet we may hang on to. Got a scoot. Some zombie flesh. Some seeds. I think I have this boat. I don't know where this boat really belongs. Is it maybe the other island's boat? Yeah, because we've got extra boats here. Of course, Creeper's got his own boat. And interesting. Did I not? Maybe I didn't get sugarcane the last time around, but I did get bamboo. This seems a lot more advanced than the other is. Well, oops. We'll get this going for books. I've got more. Let's plan to bring that back with us. And then I wanted to make some tools. Oh, bucks. Sounds like rain. Dude, it is super windy still here. As I was doing the broccoli bit, the wind chimes were going. I don't even have wind chimes. I think they're upstairs from me, or they could be across the way, but they were going for all they were worth. All right, we got some extra tools. We're gonna bring the boat and drop it off in the boathouse for now, just so I can not have to carry it around. We got some paper. I want to keep that carpet convenient. Ooh, I remember. I even forget we got some scraps of netherite, and those go right. I think we usually do eyes over there, so we'll put them here. Just lucky in our tunneling so far. Okay. Back over. Don't bounce into the hot wall. Still got to work on all this. I want this all 3 wide. And hopefully all this hard work pays off so I can reward those of you guys who've been so awesome today with a little not working on the villagers and everything adventure. We may still go long, by the way, too. I'm not feeling burn tongue, which is nice. Man, this stuff, all this hop running is just crushing our. Totally a bad spot for these. I want them off the seaside house, but I kind of forgot about it. Well, I kept looking at them. I was like, we can go ahead and do as much of this as possible. Oh. play out with books, but now... Lots of extra paper. Do I have extra leather here? Already processed? Obviously, we've got potential lots of leather. A few more. Not worried about a lack of books, but we do want to make a bunch of bookcases to make lecterns. So, every little bit. That is a few more back. It's a lot of paper, too. 46 books. I should have brought lumber back. Bookcases. And then... I think it's all slabs. Yes. So now we can go all slabs. Oh, I got more. That's nice. Let's make more slabs. Well, let's see how many lecterns we can get out of this. I don't think we have enough to use all our bookcases yet. Ooh, I was so wrong. I'm glad I didn't make extra slabs. Up. And for now, even though this is getting nasty, we'll do that. We're probably going to have to go ahead and make more gates and everything, but let's get our space kind of defined back in the other room. It's still raining. That means no bees. Oh, let's go harvest the honeycomb, though. While they're all inside, I can safely light all the fires, harvest all the honeycombs, make more bee houses. And I think we're short on every supply at the moment, but I think this would get us close to what we need. Maybe. Yeah, look at that. We got a lot more occupancy here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Not so much there. There. We're there at all. Yeah, these middles are hurting. That's got some. These two. These two. And these two. Rain means they don't even care. We can just work at our leisure. So instead of just doing little sections, we'll do the whole thing. Oh, I still haven't gotten those cherry blossom flowers back over here either. Oops. Stupid shield. Okay. Well, that's going to be tough. To make 4. We need more lumber there. Man, remember we were cutting trees just the other day, and I was like, yeah. 2 and 2. Let's just fill them in where we can. There. Another 2 down here somewhere that would help. Now we're working an odd number. Well, let's keep trying to offer homes in the middle. All right, we got things we need to remember for bees. We've got to get more flint and steels and more lumber. And let's leave that there. All right. When we get done in the trading hall area, we've got to get the cherry blossoms as well. But crops are kind of on hold, so let's put those up. I'm going to need wood for the... Alright. Stupid running, but... Let's get... Let's get a few more... Well, let's get all that stuff. Flint and steels, logs, because I need a bunch of lumber back at the island for so many things. We got to be able to make more gates, beds. I don't know how many beds we have left over. We've got a good supply of lecterns so far. Oh, I could have brought that carpet back. Cake. Oh, jeez. I ate half a cake. Maybe more than half a cake. That went fast, dude. All right. Well, now we've got a cake that you can actually see into the cake. It's pretty good. What was I saying? Lumber and flint and steels. All right. Was there... Now that I'm over here, I could have brought that carpet, but I didn't. I've got tools. I've got wood, which is going to help us make the librarian setup. I've got extra diamond stuff. These go to the bees. I think we're good. All this portaling definitely ensures that I'm going to need another bathroom break at some time. Because every time I go through a portal, I'm like, ooh, sip of coffee. Ooh, sip of water. Alright, so now we go to light, or drop off all those flints. Actually, let's go here first. We don't have enough inventory to really do our digging, but let's get the cherry blossoms too while I'm thinking about it. We'll drop off this lumber. We did have quite a bit in there. That's good. And I still have 4 fence gates. Is there anything else I need to... Oh, yeah, let's drop off. Dude, get out of my way. Alright, those can go there, and then if we check our supplies, I've still got 61 white wool. We've got some stuff we can dye if we want to. Pretty good little supply. where are all the cherry blossoms? Have I just been oblivious looking over them somewhere? I don't think they're with the bee stuff unless I put them in a different chest over there. Let's go the wrong way. Oh, maybe I put them in the tree chest? I gotta... Someday we gotta get all the storage organized, but I really gotta get a jump on the base. Here they are. Alright, so now all of this stuff can go up to the bees. We're just going to throw it all in there. Fantastic. I guess I should have brought some of the logs up there. We'll deal with that in the future. Now I can finally throw down my bed. Get another night's sleep, or part of a night's sleep. Alright, we got almost 27 minutes until the next break. Hopefully we can have our librarian area defined. You guys will have a good grasp on what I'm thinking. And we got nothing. I guess I can put this one book over here too. I need to carry that around. Oh, and the boat. We're going to put the boat in the water here to free up an inventory spot. Alrighty then. So, we talked about this yesterday. We need to have a 7-block area. So this would be like a center post, and then 1, 2, 3. This is going to be the outer wall. There will be room for a bed and a lectern on either side. And again, just to keep us... Dude, just chill, game. What the heck are you doing to me? 1, 2, 3. And then I think we'll go over there. So I'm going to leave this kind of as it was. And hopefully we'll be all good here. We want to go 10. Alright. If you're going to be that way. I'm not going to waste this coal, but I'm also not going to dig up the floor yet. Or I should say waste the opportunity to fortune this coal. Okay. Now... This is preemptive. I want to show you guys what I'm thinking. Alright. So, we've got our central area, and then we've got a hallway here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then this will be an outer hallway there. So, ultimately, that's going to be a corner. And we got to go replicate this over on this side. Should be all about the same. 10 here. Okay, and then this should be, excuse me, sir. Oh! No, 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 no! Is he angry? Oh, crap. How about we just come down here and work for a minute? How long does it take them to not be angry anymore? It was a mistake, dude. I didn't, I was trying to break a torch. Like, one hit, and he's gonna wreck me. I can't even... Okay, he didn't really wreck me, but yeah, he is angry. Clearly angry. Shoot. All right, well, let's go not there. Maybe there. I would really like to get him over the angry stage into the forgiving hug stage, if we could. Also, I don't really know why we're getting, for one thing, see, he's still got red eyes. Is he going to come? We cool? Cool? Friend? Friend? Here. Cool? Happy? Yes. Okay. Whew. Let's maybe leave that up. Although this was not really the project I wanted to work on. I want to work on the central area, just so you guys can get the layout and everything. Ooh, that's good. And had I really needed to, if he hadn't calmed down or something like that, I could have pewed him from safety and survive. Okay, but he seems much more favorably disposed now. But just on experience, let's go this way. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 1. You know what? This is kind of wasteful, but I want to have a few of these ready to go. There we go. Because here, I want that block. All right, let's do... a full height hallway here. Yeah, that's the first time in a long time I've hit a... Oh, okay. Well, here's our first bit of drama. And for a second, let's do dirt. now, if we go here, 1, 2, 3, that's going to be a gate. 3, gate. And then we basically need a whole nother section, and maybe one more. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, and then one more. And this is going to be our 3 hallway back. So these guys, it's a little lower than I'd like, but they're going to get torches. We'll fix it. Whoa! What the? Did you grow up outside? And did you use my... I think that got him, but he may not know he's not a toolsmith anymore. A mason, I mean. You go in there. You guys come back out. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I've got this... I guess I forgot all about the silk touching of coal. But let's make some more stone, and this is definitely the light one. Okay, get those back up. Here, I guess. So is this guy now running around like a mason clown fool? He's not in his bed check. Please tell me I didn't let him... Where is he hiding at? Dude, I didn't make that many spots for you. Go to bed yet? Golem, we need to... we got a missing villager, I guess? Absolutely no idea. What happened there? I don't think I opened up any kind of an exit for him. How about we don't accidentally punch the golem there? What the heck, man? Is there like a hole in the floor he fell through? Also, that should be 4 wide, but we'll get to that later. Let's keep plugging along here. I mean, I don't think he like levitated out or anything, did he? Also, these should be 5. So we might have a lot more. Ceiling replacement. Ah, oh, damn it. Toughest first. There. Last 2 there. 2. Alright, should we go back on this side as well? Oh, I'm starting to forget first smells now. We're 3 hours, 3.5 total hours in to my cook. Alright, now we go here and here. And then alright, 3 little holes. That's going to be the next bit here. And hopefully this all lines up. Very nice. That one wasn't the most demanding of alignments. We can count to 7, or it's not 7. We can count to 3 little upside down T's. All right, that's our area, and then we're gonna have our one central in here, just like at the other side. So we've got basically a 6-person unit for these guys to hang out in. And now you guys may be like rolling your eyes at me like, why are you doing the hallways all the way up to the top? Well, part of it is you kind of saw it from the other side there. We're in a little valley or a depression in Mushroom Island. So I gotta figure out what in here needs help before we can really start clearing out the insides of those. I don't know, maybe I don't need to, but... And I'm gonna go back and check. I think our bamboo ceiling is at that level, right? 1, 2... Yeah, so that's at the 5th block, so it will replace that dirt. But it's the stone above that I kind of want to get in place. And that's more about making sure that the surface of the Mushroom Island reflects what we got going on down below. I don't know that I'd ever have villagers up on the upper level, although it's a strong possibility when we get into more variety. When we want to have, maybe a couple clerics, when we want to have masons and all that good stuff. Having an upper floor might work. Pretty good shape here, so all this can be bamboo, and I'm not necessarily going out of my way to try to put stone, but anywhere that it's open to the sky, I want to get stone as a kind of marker for myself. Oh yeah, you don't need to go digging down right here. That's just going to be trouble. Alright. All good there. a shame to have to break these two, but... Okay. A little more here. Are we into... They're still sleeping, but I think it's almost daytime. Maybe? Do that. Sure, dirt with emeralds. Alright, now we got... a few more of these. Seems to be pretty well laid out. Yeah, some kind of a stairs to get even just myself up to the surface at this end would be nice. So there's the mushrooms that we've kind of been dealing with, right? Crap. Alright, this is our height. So... good times. Okay, there's all that. So that one... And that's the wall. Okay. Now... Oh, I missed the... I missed our entry hole. There we go. Alright. Now... I did not make it in our allocated time. Oops. Okay, and then... Oh, these may in part get filled by bamboo, but I'm thinking maybe only on the interior. I think we may do something. We may leave these halls taller. For one thing, we may do something different for the ceiling in here anyway. That's not a primary concern right now. I think. Oh, damn. Look a little weird to not have just boring old dirt right now. Double cat. Okay, next up. And then I think we want to go right back through here. This can go all the way through at this level. Oh, man. Took a lot more than I thought. All right, 3 through this way can be as is. Those are going to come out. All right, now let's fill where needed. So that's going to be use some of these discreetly. We're going to get slabs on all of those. Oh, here we go. This one, I guess I may as well just take down. Now this is floor height, so that can all be done. Post is here, so let's go there, and then there. That can be hidden. Boom. I don't care too much about copper, so we'll swap that one out. Ad is going. I gotta stop and stir. Alright, we are getting there. Okay, get the ceiling heights up. We gotta fill in these walls. I don't want to stop, even though there's a break. These go Those will get cleared out. All right, we're close. Let's pause it right there. I will be back very shortly. I got to stir. Probably step aside, and we'll be back here just shortly after the ads end. So be right back. All right, we're back. In true Hobbit fashion, I first forgot and then carefully added in a can of chopped mushrooms, or but whatever they are, just canned mushrooms, halves and pieces or whatever they are. Because I use mushroom soup as the base, and you can always have more mushroomy soup. I think. Goes there. There's a good solid wall. There's this one. And then eventually we'll replace those with a bamboo, I think. Just keep it consistent. All right, next up we need slabs and we need Hey, kitty. Well, you're not going to like it up there. That's not going to get it done. Let's do this. Oh, I again have forgotten to get the chat up. Hello, chat. Alright, also, after our rogue disappearing Mason, whatever that guy's story was, I'd like to read it, I guess. Maybe it was this guy. Maybe he was the Mason, lost his Mason job, and just came back to bed? Maybe we've only got one extra guy? Whatever the case, let's see how far this gets us. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I do this, then we'll be... Oh, we're going to run out, but... Now we can just go into that other side to finish. So, we need what, like... 10? Try that. So if we go here... Oh, I already did... Is that it? Are we done with slabs? I always miss one of these interior walls, and then they all get... that doesn't look done, does it? Why did I not do that side? Alright. Should look consistent. Then let's go with our extra torches. Sir, I would ask you to please respect the caution tape. He just so wants to get punched in the face. Alright, is that everything? Still got danger torch here. Alright, now we can turn our attention to gates. I got 4. Excuse me. 4. Bum 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 ba da da da. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. That. Oh, I was like, now what do we do with our crafting table? I put it in the wall. Let's go ahead and make 32. A lot of extra, but we're going to... this is probably a 1/6 of what I would say is our kind of initial setup. So 1 to either side, and then a whole nother section beyond will be our... Give us plenty of librarians and some early extra traders that will just make life better. Alright, some extra sticks. We got dirt going over here by emeralds. Extra cobble. And I think we can put these up for now. Alright, so next, I guess let's put all of this away. Let's put you guys into bundles, and I can even put this coal in there. Now, what do you think? Do you want colors, or should we just leave them all white? Anybody? Anybody? Do they get unique beds, or do they just all get the same so nobody's better than anybody else? Give a little delay, a little reaction time. Nothing, huh? Well, maybe we can do them room by room. So let's make pink room. We need 27? There. That, that, those. Right, now we put the rest of this away. Got plenty. And I can even pick back up our planks. Man. Alright, so can't reload while we're... Oh, missed a torch. Waiting on the others. Oh, God, just... There. Now we need 6 lecterns. Did I already make them? Yeah, I didn't make them all the way into lecterns. Oh, we aren't 3 deep. Why was I calling that 9? Well, doesn't hurt to have extra. So we'll get them set up. Oh, I didn't even give these guys a little gossip wall like I did these guys. There it is. Fate was talking to us. All right. I think we're pretty good. I'm going to need... Well, we've got to get villagers in there first. So, let's do... What are you... You guys are supposed to stay when you sit. You stay. Actually, I'm going to have to break this, though. And then we got to open up a spot. And break his bed. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, he's done. He's in. Scooch over. Gotta put a bed in here. There we go. All right. Now these extra beds. I could maybe see if we can just go all out with this. Can I get... Can I get them to breed extra? Look at all that. All right, let's go get you guys some food. Out there. At least they don't block this off. All right, let's see what this does for a feast. Okay, you guys are all good? So now we have a little bit more leaving it to chance going on because these guys, whatever young they produce, will have beds in here, but they may run around and come over here and then actually grow up while they're inside one of these, not be able to get back out, and be stuck. What do you got? It's going to be like that, huh? Next. I'm thinking I should grab all that coal. Yeah, see, these guys will now go running around all over the place. Thought they were bad before. This is going to be floor, so I can save myself a little. Should make a little box. Functionality at its finest. Not too worried about the aesthetic just yet. But maybe as we come back through, we'll remember to grab bamboo, and we could do the ceilings for those guys. And that's a pretty good haul of our coal. Make up for all that we just used in the campfires and cooking that stone was the other big coal user there. But the campfires are, piece of coal per. That's a big use. All right. Well, that gave you guys a sample. I hope you'll understand if I'm getting a huge laundry list of additional projects, but that one's pretty important. Coming back in off hours and expanding that style. We'll do the exact same thing in the others. Maybe we'll do some different things with beds and whatnot, but it's a thing. All right, we want our fortune pick, and I want those. I don't remember. Were we just... Have we done any fortune picking? Also, where did we put the... They're over here, right? No, those are our collections. Damn it. No? This one? There we go. So nothing to... I don't have coal. This is our collection barrel. We're getting a sample of each. Speaking of which, let's do coal here. Is it raining again? Good grief. I ain't been here. Alright, well, this isn't gonna make a tower to blow our minds, but maybe we see something cool while we're up above. Oh, you dirty, dirty jerk. He's dead. This is a problem, but I think we're committed. Oh, maybe maybe it's only dark enough under the trees with the rain. So yeah, I don't think have we done anything out here? Did we start there early on? I know we went out that way. I know we've gone up that way and back around. Oh wait, this is yes. Because the shattered biome is over there. I forgot where we started. So we started in that little wooded ridge on there. There was the bit of jungle. We may actually be tucked behind this hill, but it's kind of in that old forest somewhere around birch and oak. So it may actually be like right there. We came out here to start. And we have taken these rivers, absolutely, to go exploring and gathering and all that. Mangrove Swamp is over there. We went beyond that. Lots of good stuff. But it's beautiful. I like being able to see around. Now let's gather all this up before it gets dark and it gets more dangerous. So we had 40-some pieces of coal ore. 41 when all was said and done. No more skellies, I hope. Let's get the skelly loot right there. Alright. Nice. Stack and a half. Good here. I think we've got lava buckets for that one, and I think we topped this off. Cooked one of something. Speaking of cooking one of something, I've got all this copper. Yeah, we still don't have a stack, so that's fine. We can always use more mushrooms here for soup. But we do have these pies. So we're going to take this back. I was saying something about bamboo. Let's also get torches. What do we have? I'm going to borrow this out to make more books. I've got 2. If we get another treasure map or whatever, we can make additional item frames. And again, we've got plenty of mushrooms to get more leather. Not worried about that. Think. What else do we need? Want? Got plenty of cobble. Do I want to have a saddle over there? I'm thinking Sandy. I don't know how I'm going to get Sandy back, is the big question. How do we get Sandy onto the Mushroom Island safely and securely? She's kind of big. She's a big gal. I don't know. But I am thinking of the bamboo that's back over there. We don't need this fortune pick. That stays here. That's one crisis. And I'm not going to bring the pies. The pies are just snacking on over here. It preserves our steaks for adventuring and whatnot. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's take this. Now I'm getting I mean, I know the broccoli cooks much more quickly, but now I'm getting a good little broccoli smell over the chicken. Also, totally forgot. I I noticed I started the stream going, oh, I'm sorry I was late. I realized I'd spilled some blueberry and yogurt that I'd had for breakfast on my shirt today. I was like, oh, I noticed right as I was about to go and was like, oh, I should change shirts. So you guys don't think I'm filthy. 2 breaks ago, I assume, when I was throwing in the broccoli, is when I splashed all over the front of me. So, noble effort wasted. I'm a mess. Oh, but it does smell good. Slowly but surely, we're going to want to move everything here as opposed to on our seaside house. But I want to grab... Where'd I put... Oh, they're over in the building stuff, aren't they? Is there anything here that I need? None of that was for... enchant stuff. Let's do that. We'll bring these over. Let's take all of you. Make a stack of books. Bonk. Not sure what I want to do with this wheat just yet, but I want to have a huge surplus of wheat for the moose and eventually getting some cows over here too. So I'll just throw it in here for now. It's a little closer than going back over to the cows. I'm not going to fool with any of the rest of that stuff right now. It's rainy. It's nighttime. And I do want to get that the first and hopefully maybe a couple more librarians set before we turn our attention to other matters as I reward you guys who've been hanging out. It won't all be digging and librarians, I hope, as we want to do a bit more adventuring. And I alluded to the Sandy the Camel spot. That could be something. We'll have a stake here. They're still sleeping. I can sleep. Here, let's do that as a backup, and then all of you guys, and then you. Okay, they're still going crazy over there. We got a couple youngsters hanging out, bouncing on beds. That's why they need high ceilings, so they can do that. I didn't get the bamboo. Dang it. All right, sir. Time to earn your keep. And you're not... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Speech interrupted. You're not going to earn your keep with Quick Charge 3. That's not my jam. Could be yours. That's... Oh, I didn't get... Hang on. Again, speech interrupted. We need to go get some extra lecterns for the inevitable... Oh, I just grabbed your lectern while you were trying to place other ones. It happens. More than I care to admit. This is also a good safe way of coming in to visit. Oh, hey, kiddo. All right. This is dangerous. Listen, can you guys go jump on that bed, please? It's pink, too. You can do all you like. I'm not here to bust your chops, but, well, don't push him towards the lectern I'm about to chop. Jeez, man. All right. Now he's unemployed. Now he's employed again. And Frostwalker. All right, come on. Do me a favor, man. Make this quick for all the chat. Just something. You got a whole world of possibilities. Luck of the 3. Sorry, 5er and wage. I'm not taking it this early. Maybe Infinity for 14. I think there's too much good out there. We've got Fortune 3 on the shovel, so I can make arrows uh, and slum it for a bit. Um, it's really got to be one of the upper tier. The top choice at the moment, but it's almost even with every all the other good ones is um, mending. Right? You can't get mending from enchanting. You want it on everything except a bow. They're playing tag or something. Don't run through the chopping area. Jesus, kids. Get. Sweeping Edge, we do already have a book of that for one of our swords. That's not a bad one. I didn't even look at the price. 41 is ridiculous, though. Although you only have to buy it like twice. And I think we already have one of them. So, wouldn't have been possible, but it's kind of auxiliary sword stuff. You don't need it all the time. You can have a perfectly good sword. Jeez, dude. I might have made too many bed options for these guys. But it will help us get a bunch more librarians. Definitely don't care for multi-shot. I think that's crossbow. It's mending and infinity that are exclusive on the. We already ditched a Bane of Anthropods 4 sword because why bother? There are some new bossier mobs though that might make you reconsider. Forgot which one of the newer multi-shot again. Come on, man. I would like a book that starts with M. We already have Fortune, and it's tier 3, so I don't advise that option. Anthropods 1. What is the more bossy thing? Wow. Should I just take it? Um, Featherfall and 4 could straight up save our life from a stupid mistake. And we have. Oh, I don't have anything on my boots yet. So we're still looking to make those. That's the most tempting by far because you have to find a feather falling 4. I think we'll take it. I know. We want better stuff, but for all the reasons Sweeping Edge 3 is kind of secondary, Feather Falling 4 is that much more valuable. You throw it on boots, and it lessens the amount of damage you take from falls, right? Duh. And as we know from like our zombie traps and all that, ideally you want to drop them somewhere around 20-21 blocks that can get them set up for single shotting, right? So that if you're falling like say 25 and you don't have any armor on or anything like that, splat, that's it, you're over. You lost all your hearts to fall damage. And you can still lose your world with Feather Falling 4 if you jump from a high enough height. It won't be able to cancel it out. But in order to get Feather Falling 4, you have to get Feather Falling and then 4, not 1, 2, or 3 as the version of it. So it is a little less common, and that's a good price, and I'm going to take it. There we go. And I don't know how many different pairs of. We'll probably have a couple different pairs of boots. One that's set up as a frost walker for the nether, right? So we can walk over those magma blocks without taking burn damage. And then one for the rest of the regular world that'll have depth strider on it for speed and some kind of protection. Ideally, that would be fire prot 4 that we'd be looking for. But now we got a deal. He will, because we're waiting. Normally I would never do this, but let's go. Come on. Two more. And does that get you? Yes. You are no longer a novice librarian. You are now an apprentice. And we get another book. Fingers, toes, eyeballs, cross them all up. What do we got? Riptide 3. Crap. Riptide is this funky, under probably appreciated, certainly underused by me enchantment that if you have a trident and it's raining, you can fly with it. Now, Elytra are a probably superior option there. I won't judge. But the only consolation is that ultimately we can use more of those to make more lecterns, because ultimately we're going to fill up a lot of trades. So I did get a good enchant. It's certainly one that I appreciate and have made a lot of use of over time. I guess now that I got to wait for these doofuses to grow up, I can... I'm not going to trade one melon for anything. Who wants me pumpkins? Looks like you do. Good news is we can kind of replace the emeralds that we just spent, no problem. And it used to be that you could actually like have infinite emeralds by getting a librarian that would sell you a bookshelf. Like they had to nerf the bookshelf because basically you could buy the bookshelves, break them, get the books, and then sell the books back to. I don't know if it was the same librarian or if you had to have two, but you could just buy materials from one guy to then break down and sell to another guy for extra emeralds in the whole process. And it wasn't even just an XP exploit; it was a emerald exploit too. What am I still trying to sell? Pumpkins? Come on, dude. Pumpkin. Pumpkin? Mind if I call you Pumpkin? Is that cool? You I already sold to. Pumpkin? Ooh, look, that should level him up. Not that it makes a whole lot. Expert to Master is not particularly great. Look at that. We got 5 little guys that are not a part of our farmer squad. But we gotta wait for them to grow up. Kind of sucks, but that's the nature of life. So let's drop this off, this off. Let's leave these books and these emeralds extra. And I'll put these in here now. If we remember, we can save a chest access. We're going to go drop off the enchanted book, and then we're going to go up and see if we can get some more farm supplies to sell. Not there. Here. We are at level 40. Also, this is not a bad way to level up your XP on some of those, particularly the melon and pumpkin trades. It's good, good stuff. All right. Hopefully our positioning of our melons and pumpkins is paying dividends as well, in that they're close to the. I didn't get the tools. Well, let's just check the... I don't think we have any melons or pumpkins stored away. I know these fields are pretty much ready to go, but I'd like to keep at least a stack. And I think we're... Well, we've got this. Let's see... Oh. Let's do this. That'll set us up with some more trade goods. Let's hope we can make it over there, unload all of these, come back, get melons and pumpkins as well before dawn. Run, run, run! And I don't know, I mean, technically we did complete our goal before the end of the regular stream, the 4 hours. That being to get a trading librarian set up in the thing. I'd hoped to do it in the 2nd to 3rd hour, but it took a little longer. Now we're just hoping for a quick, good secondary trade if they grow up. Worst case, we just get a bunch more experience while we wait for them to grow, and then go out for some kind of an adventure. And you guys got to let me know. Do you want in on the lectern grind or no? Let's just get this one. So the wheat and the beets we had harvested before we kind of got really going on the librarians, lecturners. I was going to call them lecturners. They're librarians. Let's put some respect on their name, their profession. Okay, got all those. Nope. Don't waste the silkiness on the pumpkins. It is a little slower to chop them, but it is smelling heavenly in here. I gotta go. We got a break coming up here in about 15 minutes. I'll go give it a good stir again. I would imagine that the rice is now rapidly reaching that point where it swells up, releases its starchiness into the liquid that is there, and it becomes creamy goodness. And then once we're done and I'm dropping it down to cool, that's when all the cheese goes in, and that further helps cool it down as the cheese is melting and makes it just a bomb. It'll be like broccoli cheese soup with cream of mushroom soup, all good, and then chickeny goodness in there too. Awesome. All right, we've now got more to sell. That's a happy day. Where's our moon at? I think we'll just sleep. I will endeavor to care for the animals again before we next get together. They need some attention. But now we got lots of things. We got villagers to care for. We got pet dogs. We got cows and mushrooms and chickens. It's a lot. A lot on the table. they're still all sleeping. I could have put this back. Let's do that while they're still sleeping. I know. Shulkers. Someday. I am learning this. Turn right out of portal on the trading hall. Alright, Silk Touch Axe. It wouldn't matter if I had it stored over by the fields. I'd still forget it every time. Guarantee. I guarantee it. Okay. Now we have more space for, I guess, carrots? I can also grab this, and I can grab this, and, well, that'll be good, because then we'll be able to pick up emeralds. Oh, they grew up! Fantastic. Alright. I don't have carrots for you. Ideally, we'd find somebody that had sale prices. So you trying to, like, I don't know who our last trade partner was. You'd think well, this guy, you'd think he would have discounts, but no. I think everybody's leveled up, so doesn't matter too much who we trade with. And that's kind of the point, right? Don't have to think about it too much. You just dump stuff. Alright, you've sold out or purchased out of carrots. You haven't. Carrot Man. The Carrot Man can. You don't want pumpkins. You don't pumpkins. You don't want pumpkins. You want pumpkins. And look at you wanting my melons too. Anybody else want pumpkins? I think that might be it. Unless some of these others just reset. Not you. Not you. Not you. And not you. Alright. Got a stack. So we basically replace that folly of buying bookshelves. Still got a couple more potatoes. We got this wheat. Might as well sell the wheat down. Where's a weeder? Need a weeder. Unfortunately, I deprioritize the wheat, so that might take some picking around. But we'll only ever have the least wheat to sell. Now we kind of got to wait until they go to bed again, which stinks. But we can be ready. So how many adults were 2 adults out of all that? Three still kids. So break the beds of the adults, send them down here. Let's just go with this side first, since the numbers seem to work out. In theory, I could potentially get them to come for a job block, but the whole beds situation, like, they'll be in here, and they won't... let's get rid of that little trouble guy. They won't know where to go. It'll just be a mess. Won't it? Won't it? Yeah. How we doing on our break? It would be nice if that came right now. I know. I want to get the new librarians. Give me something good. I mean, Featherfalling just doesn't feel like the win we need, right? Think we can hopefully trust ourselves back to safety. Now, if they're coming after us, I can at least come duck into here and they can't get me. So we've got some more slippery means of escapes. Let's do this. Go to bed. At least now we can go to sleep immediately as soon as it's actual night. Once I break the beds and move the 2 librarians over, then we can just go to bed and immediately they'll be back up, and then we can try to get one good enchant, either an efficiency, an unbreaking, a mending, or one of the assorted other favorites. Silk Touch is what I was trying to... It's like Spring Sun? No, it's Silk Touch. That's what it is. I gotta go this way because I'm afraid I'm gonna hit those golems in the face. If I'm just holding down the button, it won't count, but there's oopses and then there's oh boys. We had an oh boy today. Alright, now this is 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 blocks. Does it sound like they just went to bed? Better go check. Let's just do this to be... Nope. I just got far enough away, it didn't matter. Just picking away here. Get it prepped up. We got nothing better to do and not enough time to go have an adventure, so... Okay, another one of those. Nothing like rock breaking. Okay. Now they gotta be asleep, right? Here, we'll just random torch there. Not that anything should be spawning in there, but it's just kind of dark. Why are you not asleep yet? the coffee. The coffee may be hitting, guys. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 3 more. We need 6 more. All right. And then 6, right? How's that add? 2 minutes to add time minus false time. Okay, now they got to be in bed, right? Jeez, it's the longest day in the history of days. Go to bed. I can't help you if you don't go to bed. Dogs on the window. We got the ad. All right. Well, let's. Oh, here we go. All right. So we can freeze it. I gotta go stir. It's just a quick little break. I'll be right back. Boop. Boop. Hello. All right. Now we can get to business. Cats passing my dogs. All right. You two first. Hope they're not going for the same bed. I'll close that. Just good gate maintenance. All right. You took a job. Now we can get 2 more over here. Oh, I got all 3. What? Did he just pop into the thing? Is that what that was? Yeah, I guess maybe they're up against the wall. You don't have a bed yet, but hang on. I'll get you one. Here, come here. Wait. Oh, well, it's all right. We're going to break all those anyway to get them good. He went and grabbed the wrong job block. You wonder why these guys are such trouble. All right. I don't see any reason to not let these guys breed more if they want to. No, it's gotta be a pink, so they're not all the same. All right, you. All right, that can basically hang out. Other than needing emeralds, it is now good to go. I used a torch somewhere, so that's good. Let's just take a nap. Right, now they'll wake up. They'll be in their new homes. I'm going to first do this because Doofus down there grabbed the wrong lectern. So did that. All right, I just saw his little green pluses go up again. So now he has grabbed the new block. You two can grab yours whenever you like. Well, they are unfortunately not in job time yet. Sucks that that's even a thing. You just want paper and bookshelves, so you're no good to me. And what do you put paper and bookshelves? We're doing fine work here, gentlemen. While we wait for them to do their things, switch all that out. Okay, now they're all good. So let's start here. We probably will need to get some signs going as well. Blast Prot 2. No, thank you. I think we have Prot, we have Blast Prot on our... No, we have Projectile Prot on our gold pants. You're going to be trouble, aren't you? Fire Aspect 2. Are there only 2? I think there's only 2 levels of Fire Aspect, but I already have it on my current good sword. So we can wait on that. Definitely not a top of the lister. Aqua Affinity, nice. Oh, I also like that he's got a discount right now. 26. That one I think we will go ahead and do. Oh, I don't have books with me. Excuse me, I'm so embarrassed. Res 3, I just like it so much that I don't want to let that one pass up. It's expanded access, and we don't need many, right? Just however many overworld helmets we want to have. We'll have a respiration, so it doesn't price doesn't matter too much there, but that'll go on here. We've already got Aqua Affinity. Just need mending. All right. Oh crap, dude. Hi. Sorry about that, sir. You don't have anything I want. Come on. One top tier, just to make it all excellent. Doesn't have to be any particular one. Looting 3 would also be an early concession. I just take Blast Prot 4. I think I can get that off the table. And about the only place that I'd want to put it would be on the pants or the boots. So, I think we're good. May regret, but if a creeper gets me, you'll know mistakes were made. Curse of Binding. multi-shot. Back to the not wanted M. I told you he was going to be trouble. When that happens, that's why I always carry extra. Because when that happens, if you place another one, it'll come right back into your inventory. It's, I don't know if it's a true bug in the sense that, you know, they don't know that it's there or are aware of it. Punch 2, kind of good. That could go on bows as well. Mitigates armor. And kind of does a knockback on arrows. I don't think so. It's, again, very good. I would love it, and it's really pretty cheap. But it is, it's not in that early tier of stuff we really, really need. Can get by just fine without it. Come on. Come on. Give me a little. So yeah, I think once we've done this to the point where we get something awesome, loyalty 3, another one, probably just like punch. It's really important when you have a trident, but tridents are tough to come by. We made trident farms before. It's kind of late game stuff, but channeling less important of a trident. Trying to deal. So a loyalty on a trident means that you can throw it in an enemy in a ranged style, and it will fly back to you. What, you on lunch? No loyalty means if you huck your trident at something, and it will throw it if you just accidentally right-click it when you're wielding it, it's gone. So don't do that without loyalty. But until I have at least a trident that I'm trying to make use of, got no. There we go. Yes, please and thank you, and that's a super cheap mending. So here we go. Let's go ahead and get a stack. Got 5 of them. All right. Thank you so much. You're the best. We'll get back to the rest of them, and I may save you guys that tedium. But let's do this, 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 and this. And let's take the old Portal Express. We got 42 levels. I don't think I have anvils here, do I? That's a problem. I was like, oh yeah, remember I finally learned today which way to turn. I think I have blocks of iron back at the seaside house. That's why we're going here. I have a partial stack at the Mushroom Island base, but I don't think it's even a full stack. So we really should take the anvil that we have and some iron, because we've got our enchanting table and everything over at the other base, so why do I have all that stuff here? Oh, I do not have blocks. Alright, well, let's go 1, 2, 3. And fortunately, we don't have a ton of other iron uses right at the moment, so all good. There we go. 2 anvils. They would stack if that one hadn't taken damage. But as it gets damaged, it's a different thing altogether. I guess we'll just go with what we got here. And for this one time, I'm going to kind of just throw good sense to the wind, and I'm going to burn these higher levels. Because getting mending on some of our gear is so dang important. And there's one piece of gear that I am not currently... Oh, you know what else I'm not holding? Where is the gold pants are over here, aren't they? That one needs to be done because those... No, they have mending. Never mind. They came pre-enchanted, or we found some gold pants with mending on them, so I don't need to worry about that. But there's another tool that we need to grab. Is our fortune pick mending? That might be a deal, but it's in good shape. Let's come down here. Set up our one dinged up anvil. First priority, silky. Silky, smooth, wonderful pick that you are. I want you to last a good long time. And we're still looking for an efficiency 4 book there. Or if we get a trade for an efficiency 5, we'll just lay it over the top. Should still have plenty of levels, but now we don't have to worry about this breaking. And as far as coal or anything else, I don't even have to give it a second thought. We can break all the stone we want now with a Silk Touch pick. So very good there. Next up, let's get this helmet. It's already got Prot 4, top. Prot doesn't go to 5, it's only 4. Aqua Affinity and Unbreaking, and we're going to put on Respiration 3. Very good. That lets us, our water, our holding our breath underwater last a whole lot longer. And I don't think there's anything else I'm missing from the helmet. I think that's our helmet. Good. And I love having Res 3 in this game because all the deep shipwrecks and all that, if we hit a cavern underground and it's flooded out, makes life so much better. Our chest can be done. I think we're going to go chest and sword and that other tool that we were talking about. So, yeah, still here. Chest. Go. It's 2 pieces. Good to go. I could put thorns on there, but I don't like thorns. I think it can cause a lot more trouble. You can trigger zombie pigmen hordes by incidentally cracking back with thorns damage to them standing next to you, right? And they're always walking up in your face and all that, right? Catch a gassed fireball or a skelly or something like that, and all of a sudden you got a big problem on your hand. So we're going to try to avoid that one. Sword was the other. Right now. Still Unbreaking would be nice as well. And obviously we haven't worn it down too much, but we don't want our sword suddenly failing on us, so that's a priority. And then last but not least of the current stuff that we have is this Silk Touch axe. It's the one we use for our melons and pumpkins, or now can use for our pumpkins as well. And being able to repair it is really, really important until we get more Silk Touch, right? And then it's less important, but for now, it's... Why didn't you just... I clicked there. Alright, we got an extra anvil. Let's put that away. Knockback. We want a sweeping edge. We want a knockback. An unbreaking 3. and a looting 3. So there's a lot to go on. I think I'm going to leave this, see if we can get looting and sweeping edge on there first. All right, what is our next priority? Let's get... No, you're not there. You're not quite there yet. So no repairs. This is a fortune axe. What did we decide we might want to use that on? Oh, we were gonna use this on the melons, but then right about the same time we got the silk touch, so we didn't need to worry about it. I think melons is the most compelling reason to use an axe, but I think if you break leaves with the axe, you can get more apples. We can obviously buy those now. Far less painful in my mind. There's not much here that the boots obviously could use a little tune-up, but I don't want to put mending on before we either do an enchanting or whatever. So let's go. Let's put this back. Now, ultimately, that can replace that axe, and we can just carry it and tune it up. But I think we'll combine those and use them up on trees or tree chopping, anything boring, including lecterns for a while, as they are. But that'll help clean up our inventory when we only have a single silk touch axe with mending and a single, probably silk touch shovel with mending. That makes us feel pretty good about where we're at. Doesn't give us. I think there's like a control command that tells you durability on your tools as well when you mouse over them. I don't know what that is. And I mean, it's negligible what the difference is. So we'll just keep using this one, try to wear it down a little bit more. Let's go to here. Go to here. Go to here. And go to sleep. So I think with somewhat limited time, but still wanting to do something kind of outside of all this, just, I don't know, it's a little bit routine stuff. I hope you enjoy it. I've absolutely been having a blast. I love getting the librarian set up. So doesn't feel like too much of a chore to me, but I can understand how it could grate on some people. What we're trying to do now is go to that desert village again. I did have coordinates. Hopefully we won't have to pull those up. So we got our feather falling, we got our respiration. Those are kind of the two. Mending is awesome. You need it to not have to be constantly remaking and enchanting tools. Now we can just repair. I can always do that at the zombie farm while you guys are off doing other things. Or we don't even have to do that as long as I'm thinking about switching hands and all that. But kind of my mode is anything above 30, any of the spawner farms start to feel real slow and not very worth it. So I'll use that if we're down below 30 to quickly jump up those levels, and then I would go and start trading in produce and all that kind of stuff to get a quicker boost of XP. seems to be a pretty good system. And then, what, going about the life and all that. But I was sorry to take the 42 down like that. We'd earned a lot of levels today, but we'll get them back. And when we do, we will do enchanting again to try to get our pants and our boots, the diamond versions, set up, and maybe get some complementary sword elements on some, if you will, naked diamond swords, and try to get a couple more silk touch picks. Again, it all depends on what the RNG is with the next couple librarians, right? We've used 3 now. Feather falling. I did put feather falling on the boots, right? No, I haven't, because they're not enchanted yet. let's not go running around jumping off any cliffs. We'll get that. We also want we want to enchant the boots to get something, or if it gets to a point where I'm like, oh yeah, all right, now is the time. If I see, full disclosure, if I see fire protection 4, I saw blast protection, I was like, yeah, not yet. If I see fire protection 4, I'll definitely take that no matter the price, because having 1 or 2 pieces of gear that have fire protection on them are really important nether-wise, right? When we're swimming in lava, if a fire prot potion wears off, being able to have a little bit longer time to slug another potion is pretty important. Not to mention just working in the lava seas and all that when you can fall in. Good deal. All right, so we've got 1 over here. But I'm wondering, is this the little gap that had the village and the temple? I think so. So let's try not to forget that guy. In fact, let's go there first, because we haven't been further along this coast, I don't think. So let's go loot that portal. There's another one in the sand. There was the village that we visited. There's still some treasure in the bottom of the temple that I just left sitting, because we were so full of potatoes at the time. So lots to do. Also additional shoreline to peek at to see. We've got this nice little gap that may open up into all kinds of good stuff. Looks like a river here. Yeah, I guess we're cycling again, because little visual lag. And again, I don't know. There's so many sources of these glistering melons. I don't know where the extra appeal is there. And now, fire prod on a helmet. We'll always take the obsidian. I'm not taking that because we can't disenchant those at all. But this I can at least just put on the grindstone and clean up. And we have 1 gold brick. Not the most amazing, but not going to turn down loot. And I was thinking, maybe what we should do is see if this river, I can't remember if it stopped or if we just stopped next to the temple as we were boating into this desert. But if the river took us all the way up to the pillager tower, maybe we go just raid and loot it. We might get a horn. I think it was this way. Maybe it doesn't matter. Uh, hardly matters. All right, we gotta. I apologize. We gotta do a little digging. Here, don't use this shovel though. Use this shovel. Bucket. Bucket. Does go more easily now. Just wait till we have efficiency and unbreaking on all our tools. Oh, it's gonna be cutting through this stuff like butter. Do a bit of this before it gets wet. I always prefer doing my manual labor with my dry shoes. So much sand, but I guess that's something we should come to expect in the desert. And then this is where it could get a little messy. Hello? I thought this was... Damn it. This was going to punch us through. I want adventure, guys. Not... Some lame canal digging. But I guess on the bright side, if we were looking for a reason to get our diamond shovels worn down, this worked out well. Still got quite a little a deep spot here, or a shallow spot, depending on how you look at it. Okay. There's where my boat is. Let's go sleep by the turtles. Hey, turtles, mind if I camp by you? Thanks. I don't know. We may just be, excuse me, sniffly. Working our way back to the temple and the town. I thought this was going to loop us right into that river system. There's a big river that divides the two villages. Let's take a look. Where am I best going to connect? Ooh, does this go... It's sand, and sand sucks. So I got quite a bit of room. I guess this is the... We might have to clean that up a little bit too, but I think this is the nice shallow or short cut. Go, 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 go. This is not the adventure I'd hoped for. I will endeavor to do better next time. I think we can still get where we want to go. And I know you're going to be a pain in the butt, so you're gone. Alright, that seems workable. Still need a little water work here. Nope. There. All good? But the problem is now I've completely filled up with marginally valuable supply type blocks. I think, though, if we get 2 here, we can then cut around and go back over here. And I'm sure somebody's going to have a chest, right? We didn't do any chest looting. We didn't do anything, really. Because we were completely stuffed with stuff. I don't think chest's in with the butcher. Give me a chest. Somebody have a chest. Just a single little chest. Why has that got to be so hard? I know there's a tower up here that would have a chest. I gotta have a job. While we're at it, this seems unsafe. This is a mess. What are you guys doing? This is a desert. Oh, is this all spill? Maybe this isn't even, are those I guess those are full blocks. I don't have a block on me. Don't do, get out of the dang water. See, that's how it maybe should have behaved. You gotta be kidding me. What? You gotta have slabs? Or we gotta start breaking stuff. I don't want to do either. I'll just deal with they can have their flooded out village. If they want a trash village, that doesn't bother me. Live in the desert, keep wasting water like that? Good job, guys. You're really team players for the world. Let's see, came in here. Damn it. I knew there was one up top there, but I thought we saw a chest somewhere. For sure. Probably. And then I think... Oh, 3 of those? Do I want any of this? I don't know. Let's leave it. I know there's TNT blocks down in the temple. Which is better than all this stuff, but there's still this guy. We'd have to dig that out, and I don't want to do that today. We've had more than our share of digging and mining. And it's very hit or miss, right? You dig out all this sand, you get down to the bottom of this portal, and you find out that the chest loot is just garbage. Right? Okay, so that I want. And then our temple was it still further back here? Somewhere over here. Maybe a little closer to this. Don't fall. Don't fall. I don't want my feather falling on yet. There's a lava lake. There's our torches. Alright, here's the two towers. At least do that fall. Alright, let's this seems trouble. I guess I can come back over as long as I don't break that block. Good. Okay, we got all that TNT. That was good. Unlikely to find more of that. Unlikely to find more obsidian. That can't stack. Fire charges will only get one or two. Glistering melons. Meh. Is the two... This is what I was kind of thinking about. Here, we can grab this saddle, bring it back. Or we could potentially get that sandy. How many levels of density are there? Anybody? Anybody? Wage or somebody knew something about density the other day. Not going for the zombie flesh. Not going for the deal. Let's grab that. I don't know. I mean, I think we've got an iron armor back at the other base. I don't know if we found any others. I don't. Where did we get an iron armor? Do I? Maybe I don't have a horse armor yet. All right. Well, then let's take it. It's called talking yourself into something. This saddles don't stack, sadly. Gold blocks do. And let's put these two little pluggy guys in here. Only 3 of those, so they can go. And now I think we are... I mean, we could definitely haul a bunch more loot out of here, but... just building construction materials, if you want to call that loot. As far as my valued loot, I think we're good. All right. There's our pillagers. There's our other village. I guess I didn't think this through. I was thinking adventure, chop, chop, chop. I was not thinking let's get some camels, because I think what I would have done is make a camel enclosure here just to keep them constrained a little bit and bring them back at some future point, potentially when we had a really good network infrastructure. Nether networked infrastructure where big secure roads and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to pull camel into the nether and get it killed. And I don't want to... I've only got 40 arrows. I really want to take on that tower, but I'm not sure we're quite there yet. And I don't think there's any way to accidentally trigger a raid now, is there? You guys might know better than I do. Okay, so here's this. I'm doing the stupid, right? I'm going in, uh, and that's one of the stupid structures, not a. I was thinking maybe it was a bit of mesa. You gotta run, dude. Run, run, run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My plan my plan just went they built defenses. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh god, this just got real bad. Well, these are shooting each other. Ow. Okay, that was enchanted. Not friendly feeling. Okay. Not our best plan. Uh if he can hit it and go quick, then you can get up into the tower before they all spawn super heavy. Stay in the tower, chain them all down, or kind of get them stuck so that they get funneled at you, and that's pretty ideal. There's another village. Why does it feel like it's getting dark? Another village. That's 4 desert villages right here. Kind of crazy. Another village. Unless those two are tied together somehow. There it is. Ha ha ha. All right. Well, that makes our voyage of exploration and discovery even better. Is that more mesa? Or what is that? That's got to be like shattered something. That doesn't look. That looks like mesa. That looks like an abomination of crazy. Shattered desert? Is that what we're seeing? Also, is that just a cave or is that a broken portal? Dude, this is the most densely habitated desert I've ever seen in my life. And I can feel the game like, dirt, dirt. Like, we're making some crazy stuff up there. Give me a minute. That's what Minecraft just told me. So we have Mesa spotted. That's cool. That gives us the opportunity for gold mines abandoned, and all the chests and loots and all that could come with them. This opens up. We got more Mesa that way. That doesn't look like just a little corner. Here, let's go up here. Oh, yeah. None of these are particularly standouty blocks, but let's go. I think this is probably in any direction our farthest point. It's a good long way. We got to start getting headed back, so we're all good there. But lots of mesa that opens up red sand. All the terracottas, our potential for building materials is now a lot better, at least variety-wise, and colors and all that. And adventure. But I think the next piece of that is going to be, do we back up to where we entered the desert and we just cut those little canals? Do we back off of that and go, you know what? We're going to man, I hope I choose the right fork here. We're going to go along the coastline where it was all jungle and see if we can get directly by boat through the ocean over to the desert. And I'd kind of said, like, ooh, maybe this desert village with this pillager thing and all that is a good place for a portal link, and it's not quite, because the use is so limited. You come, you loot the. All right, we missed it. You come, you loot the village, you empty the temples and all that, and then you're done. There's not a lot to just keep repeatedly visiting, except and unless it would be to kill pillagers. And if that's the case, then we've got one right by our seaside house, so why come all the way here? But an abandoned mine site, gold mine in the Mesa, while it too is, you clear it and it's done, but getting a spot that we want to make our destination, whether it's on the edge or in the middle of the Mesa, is a huge advantage, and it would be a very logical thing to then make a nether highway to, that would take us through quite a bit of nether and let us get a chance for a fortress. We're quickly approaching the point now where we really need a fortress. The librarians are going to help us get our gear kind of top tier, and the the farm will keep us there and all that. So in a not too distant future, we will have fully enchanted diamond gear, which means all the enchants that we can afford to stack onto each piece of armor, our tools, our weapon, or weapons at that point. All that stuff done and good to go. And that's, I'll show you as much as I can and all that, but like the librarians, right? Probably tomorrow, or, whether I don't know that I'll keep playing. We've done, we're pushing 5 hours. We're probably going to go a little long as we boat home. I'm going to have to go stir. Well, it's 9 minutes and 50 seconds. We might make it. So let's just use this boat trip to kind of settle up what we are doing. And I know I'm horribly not maximizing this cargo, but it's time. And I'm excited. So first of all, as always, thank you all so much for coming by, hanging out. All those people that were a part of the chat, you guys are the best. Anybody that in the future is going to comment on this YouTube video, you're loved very much as well. And for all the lurkers, you got a place in my heart too, because I do it all the time. Oftentimes I'll just drop a, hey, what's up, and lurking or something into a chat, but I'm sure Nate, Skash for sure. I don't see as much of Runaway 5, but I'm going to watch because he's going to cook chicken parm, I guess, sometime this weekend on a hot plate in a dungeon. I don't know. You better check him out, though. Runaway 5 TV. And he doesn't want to promote. Sorry. Runaway 5, I'm horrible. I always forget. You're the one that's like, hey, man, I just want to do my own thing. I need to grow. But maybe, I don't know. Now you got new headphones. You got a cool setup. Maybe you are looking for an engaged chat. Either way, I'm excited for that. I'm excited to maybe see some Lotro with Nate tonight. Check in with the rats and bask in the greatness that is that. And to all the new friends and awesome follows. Oh, excuse my burp. I think my body's like, dude, if it smells that good around here, I must have already eaten. Let's burp. It's probably just that I had a pretty healthy late breakfast and coffee today. I'm going to get some of this real food in here. And just like our Minecraft world here, my real world is starting to darken up a little bit. But that's amazing in and of itself. It's 5 o'clock, and I can still see light in the sky. Love it. We are a full month since the shortest day of the year. Thank you. This is the one that gets me. And I always choose to be more optimistic. I'm looking forward as the days get longer and longer and longer, but it already feels like they're going. We're a sixth of the way towards the longest day of the year, and then they'll be vanishing. It's fraught with peril. I so dislike the long nights and the wintertime early nights. I wish we didn't time zone change, and I know they're like, oh, let's get rid of daylight savings time. It's like, yeah, but I want standard time, not not DST all, or I want daylight savings, not standard time all the time. I want my evenings to stay light late. I don't know what's the more direct way here. We'll cut through here again. Just eyeball this broken portal for any gold blocks. I think we cleaned it because we've been by here a few times since we've had diamond access or iron access for that matter. In fact, we probably just gathered them up when we first found it. What do you think about that? Oh, ouch. We don't have any vines yet. We can trim some vines with our shears and get them growing somewhere. We've used about half our time, but I think we're gonna make it. So yeah, many, 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 many thanks. If you are in the southern parts of the United States areas, be that South Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, um, Mississippi, Georgia, Florida, and places where it's not hyperbole to say like this is a crazy once every 10 years type event to see all this snow. Be safe. Yeah, get out and play in it. Bundle up with whatever you got. I always say snow is God or Mother Nature's or whoever's you want to call it way to just show fun in the world. Like we need water. We need rain and lakes and rivers and all that kind of stuff. But the fact that it can freeze up and you can pack it into stuff like snowballs and snowmen, you can slide over it, which isn't great on the roads, but for skiing and both types of skiing, cross snowshoeing and all that, you may not have all those resources and tools, but you can get out. You can have a good-natured snowball fight. Don't make anybody cry. Um, you can build a snowman. You can build a snow fort with some of those people getting like 8 inches of snow. Holy smokes! You pile that up, you can have your own. It won't be an igloo technically; it'll be a snow dome. But shovel up a big drift of snow, hollow it out, and you can firsthand experience what the pioneers and people up in Arctic regions and whatnot refer to as snow cave sleeping, where you stay nice and warm because of the insulated power of snow. It's awesome stuff. This is all a mess, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. I am going to wish you guys all a very wonderful good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stay awesome. Be safe out there. Give somebody a smile right now if you're in the States. A lot of people are feeling like, I need a smile. I need to know that the world hasn't totally lost its mind. So share a smile. Look after people. Check in with your friends. Make sure people aren't going frantic. And enjoy this Tuesday. Lay low. Hey, Sayo. How you doing? I hope Grumpy's going because I'm thinking about heading over there next. I saw him early, though, and I doubt it. But anyway, Sayo, welcome in. I'm wrapping up right now. I got to run. Maybe I'll see you over in one of the other streams. But shout out to everybody that's been a part of it today. We'll catch you next time. I got to do that. I always am like ramped up to say goodbye, and then I got to change the windows. All right. Goodbye, all. Take care. See you next time.